From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Beavers taking on the Panthers.
Come on, everybody, 'cause we're down with the rock and roll.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. Our starting pitcher in this one, number 19.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners.
Like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Now and watches strike one. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And down on strikes. And there's one away.
Well, that event seemed to be over as soon as it started. A 3-pitch strikeout, you've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Nathan Humphreys now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Leaps at the wall, and he's got it. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning.
Bot Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Gerard Jenkins. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 1 down. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Morris.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Morris getting ready to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Miller. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Hard ground ball, base down. Morris rounds third, headed for the plate. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
One of the top just blasted it through the infield.
Runner on at first with one gone. And here's the rookie center fielder.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Oh, 2 now. On the ground.
Nope,
and that's just foul. The pitch. That one not close. And the count 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And the batter now, Logan Bravo. And it stays fair. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 6.
So 2 down, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
It's a good take.
Next offering upstairs. Good job at damage control right there. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and here's the first baseman, number 19. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Miller drifts towards it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Now it's the rookie DH, Tom Poole.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Yep, that ball went out.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in, and that is that. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0.
Let me start by saying, which one of y'all are ready to put in that work? Yeah, buddy, stop playing. You ain't ever been able to put a bit of your effort in that hurt.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the speedy catcher, Alex Stone. And he deals. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Quick work on the 3-pitch strikeout right there. Starting him with the slider in the zone and jump ahead, then sped him up with the fastball for strike 2. And at that point, you can go a lot of different directions. You put him in the rocking chair by going back to the slider, this time out of the zone, and got in the chase for the punch-out.
And now the DH. There's the strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
And a good eye there. And another ball. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Wallace Clark in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
I tell you what, I think we all just jumped across that line.
On to the 3rd inning. Now, number 43.
The right fielder, number 43.
And a pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. And that's a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a blue pit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Down the third baseman. In the dirt. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. The other way. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. There comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. It's 1-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Ncaa now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. And it's even up. One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. And now 2-1. And here it comes. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, number 29. Jenkins back to work. And a bunt towards third. Righty to the plate. Just off the inside edge. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Here's the second baseman, Morris. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that one fouled off.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man at second. And a foul ball. Not close with that one. Now 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So next, Ben Miller. Single and drove in a run his first time through. That one outside, ball 1. And that's a little high.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Hard hit left side. To first, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 13.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And the righty deals. And there's a ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
This to center field. Humphreys should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Nathan Humphreys.
Nathan Humphreys.
The line to kick the pitch. This one popped up, and a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
1 ball.
That one in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Just missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now here is Ethan Mann. He flied out to the warning track in his first trip. In there at the knees for a strike.
All 1's the count.
Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, number 19.
And now the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Inning. Nothing doing here this half. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Logan Bravo. The pitch. On the ground out to short. On to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the left fielder. Caught looking his first time up. Slider for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Righty delivers. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Ball one there. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alex Stone. And a foul ball. Two outs. In there at the knees. That's strike 2. On the ground right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. What a play. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Tom Poole. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Fouled off. He was late. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
It misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Miguel Santos. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now the count is even. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Now it's the right fielder, doubled in his first AB. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. Halfway home. All even. One apiece. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the DH, number 40.
Number 40.
And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Here's a 1-1. Line drive. Man makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So digging in, Wallace Clark.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Man makes the play. 2 away.
The batter, number 29.
And now the right fielder, 1 for 2. That clips a corner.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
No, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back at Citizens Bank Park, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, number 5. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live wire delivers, and that clips the inside corner. That to right, in position, corrals it. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Grant J. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and he just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Now 1 out to right. Sizes this one up. 2 down.
Now batting, number 6.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop. Swing and a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Got him swinging. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. bottom of the inning. And now Morris.
The second baseman, number
Morris
22.
in his 6th season, 23 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball there.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can be calm when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
So up next, Ben Miller, 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Wouldn't chase that time. And the right-hander deals.
That's ball
And
2.
another ball.
Definitely a
2-0.
frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That
3-0.
one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike, 3-1. Fastball for a strike.
3-2.
3-2 now. And there's ball
Ball
4.
4. First base.
Now back, number 13.
And now the center fielder. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And fouled off. Miller stands at first with 1 out. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
2-1.
Slider misses outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 45 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 34 getting cranked up as well. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
In the air, right side. Sizing this one up. Squeezes it.
The first baseman, number 23, Logan Bravo.
So digging in, Logan Bravo. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Line to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, top of inning number 7. Down to number 2 hitter, Nathan Humphries. The pitch. That one a little bit high. Ball one.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Kicks and fires. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Not even close there. And it's 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment move, get back on track. His team needs him.
So up next, Ethan Mann. And that one pulled foul. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just one of those seeing-eye base hits to the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Man at first with one gone, and next will be the cleanup hitter. Hunter takes off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
A new pitcher in the game, number 45.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Now the left fielder was 0 for 2 with a pair of
The left
strikeouts.
fielder, number 6.
The pitch. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alex Stone. Top of the zone for a called strike. At the belt and fires. That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And here it comes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
And next is the designated hitter.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
A little bit high. 2-0. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that's too high.
Our plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Wallace Clark waits on deck. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Wallace Clark will hit next. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And now the lefty. That's out to center field. Humphreys on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, number 29.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder. 1 for 3. That's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that's downstairs and outside. Two on, 2 outs. To the right side, and it's off the bag. Fair ball. In comes the run from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Turned out a pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the second baseman, Morris. And the slider just misses. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air, center field. On his way over. He's got it. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 17.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Tom Poole digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. As the lefty gets to work, strike 1. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-2.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
1 ball, 2
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Line drive. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but No reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
One down, base is empty. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Called strike right there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Misses off the plate. And that's ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Now here is number 43. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the second game of the series. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Hangs off the wall. The run scores from second. It's 2-2. Coming home. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside-the-park home run.
Well, he just about hit it out of here, but once it took that carom off the wall like that, I mean, he really turned on the afterburners. And I'll tell you, as an outfielder, this is pretty much your worst nightmare. But playing the ball off the wall like that can be really tough sometimes. Definitely an exciting play.
A new arm into the game, the righty, number 47.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the third baseman. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. And he lays down a bunt. And he grabs it in foul ground. 0-2 now. Way high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now back.
Here's the catcher, Grant J. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That misses, and that's ball 1. Ripped on a line. He's got it. And that is out number 3. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Beavers out front here, 3-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 46.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now the third baseman, Ben Miller. And he deals. Splits the plate. The 1-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Kicks and deals. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Low drive, that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
At the belt and fires. In the air, right field. And it drops in. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way. Now they've got to find a way to get the job done. Time run at third, less than 2. This is a huge at bat coming up.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Charlie Atkinson getting loose out there. Haynes also getting ready. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Foul ball still 0-2. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now number 6.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the left fielder. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Double steal. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The pitch. And that one fouled off. 1 out. The tying and go-ahead runs are on here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two on, 1 out. And that's a little bit high. Now 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And now, Alex Stone, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And fouled off. And he dodges that fastball. Two outs. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. Back even, it's 3-3.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now it's the DH. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's 4-3.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next to hit, Wallace Clark. That's in there. That's strike one.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
On a line out towards center. Humphreys makes the grab, and that's the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Through 8 full, the Panthers have the advantage 4-3.
With the time on the clock, you've been here wasting my time. Boy, you need to stop asking me 21 questions going.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 49. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Nathan Humphreys getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. Falls it in for the end.
Now back left field.
He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Ethan Mann. That's in there. Strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
That one hooked foul.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. We got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be number 19. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
This could end it. Outside low, and a count 1-2. Towards first, Bravo steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
These players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs at the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the visitors, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 2 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
You there. Anyone here? If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today. Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. He there. Anyone here?
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's Oregon going up against Pittsburgh. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Ryan Higgins. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
First pitch, 205.
And misses inside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And another ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now the number 2 hitter. Maybe a 2-ball. 5.
Hi there, Travis.
And they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Ethan Mann, the next to hit. Up and in, 1-0. Two out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. Struck him out looking. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On the hill.
Are you here?
And singing, it's not hard to see he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers. ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as he comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with.
Yay, sorry I fell asleep.
Your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Number 29 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Left-hand batter waits. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So a runner.
BP relief face.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So digging in, Morris.
Smiling face, sleeping face.
And that one fouled off. That's inside. Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss there.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. In the air, left field. Man settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
That is third. The third baseman.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. So up next, Ben Miller. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. This ball's chopped to the ground, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Upstairs. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
And that one gets away at the plate. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. And now the center fielder.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Man on second, 2 down. And a good eye there.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And the righty deals. Fly ball down the line. Man going back on this one. And it hooks just foul.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it. Hit it hard at the distance. But just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment. Let it travel a little more and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Logan Bravo hitting on deck circle. Man at second. And that's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And the batter now, Logan Bravo. And that is in for a strike. 1-1. And the right-hander deals.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. That's out number 3. We played an inning. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, number 19.
Number 19.
Higgins back to work. High in the air, out to right. Settles underneath it. He makes the grab. 1 away.
That is it. The designated hitter.
So now here's the DH. Tom Poole. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And that's
Oh, that's
outside. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a 1-1. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
So 2 down now, and here is Miguel Santos. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Just missed. Popped up. Bravo under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 6. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
To the left side, but it is well foul. The pitch. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else. Anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Alex Stone, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Humphreys snags it, and there's 2 down.
Batting in, the designated hitter, number 3.
Now it's the rookie DH. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Down the line, on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Righty to the plate, and that's in the dirt. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's inside, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 outs. Boots it. And that extends the inning.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Wallace Clark. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Kicks and fires. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And that one lifted in the air center field. Humphreys tracks it down for the out. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And here's the rookie center fielder, Nathan Humphreys. And the right-hander back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses. And 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Why to kick the pitch. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is even 2-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now the catcher up to hit, Grant J. That's in there. It's 0-1. The pitch. That's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Here's the rookie right fielder. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. Runner on the move. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Late swing, fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play. Two on, 1 out. Out towards left center.
Has this one sized up. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets it. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors, and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, number 29.
Number 29.
The right-hander back to work. That clips the corner. Popped in the air, left side. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Morris stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. You think he caught him off guard with a fastball right there, Chris? He didn't look ready for it.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's exactly what happened. You look at the sequence of pitches. He didn't see anything firm until that last fastball, so you got to think he was still sitting off speed and just couldn't react quick enough to even get a swing off. That's good pitching right there.
And here is Ben Miller. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Miller goes 6'1", hitting third in the lineup, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Still tied at 0, last of the third. In the air to left center. And makes the grab. And that is that. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th. Number 5. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Run on base. Ethan Mann now at the plate. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The pitch. Out towards right center field. On the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now number 19.
Next is the speedy first baseman. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard but foul. The pitch. And that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Next to hit, Tom Poole. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. A gigantic blast. His 4th home run of the season. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So digging in, Miguel Santos. First pitch just misses. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. And that one sliced foul. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Beavers lead it 2-0.
Tell me what you want, what you really.
Bottom 4 now at the plate, number 13.
The center fielder.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat move. Aggressive, and it paid off. Right down the middle of the plate, it's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
And now the first baseman, Logan Bravo. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out into left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Number 6.
Here's the left fielder. Yeah, that's in there for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And there's a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
At the plate, Alex Stone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He was all over that one. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
So a man aboard. Next is the designated hitter. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Two outs. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Here comes a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And the home team down a run. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Nathan Humphries. And he deals. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Just missed. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Here's the catcher to hit. Grant J. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010? And the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
And now the right fielder, and he's already singled in this game. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
There's the strike. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Bounce to third. What a stop. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Wallace Clark. Wilson back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
One
And
ball.
there's a ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Number 29.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder. 1 for 2. Fouled off. He was late. Left-hand batter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty.
One ball.
And ball
2
1.
strikes.
Circles the bases. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. Morris will hit next. That misses, and that's ball 1. Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Now a high fly ball out to left center. On the move to the alley. Flashes the leather on the running catch. That's out number 2.
Now the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Miller. This is inside, and that is ball 1. Right side. Brings it in. That is the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, number 6. And here it comes. And a foul ball.
Well, these players, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulted in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The wind of the pitch. Popped up. Morris settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now number 5.
Now the third baseman.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth. That one ripped. That's back. Out of here. And they slide in front in the sixth. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now the left fielder, Ethan Mann. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stone pulls it down, and there's two gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Ground ball left side. Oh, and it hits the base. Throws to second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Russell.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And now the center fielder. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. That's a strike. 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Logan Bravo digs in now. That's a slider for a strike. Russell, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And the right-hander deals. And that one sliced foul. On the ground to third. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Now number 6.
Here's the left fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 4.
And
now,
compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Well, one-run game. Tom Poole getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. The wind and the pitch. That one at the knees for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Romano, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 9, a left-hander, also throwing. The 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Right-handed reliever. He goes down looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
So up next, Miguel Santos. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Right-hander kick steals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Humphries in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alex Stone. Russell back to work. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 46 appears to be getting loose. Haynes getting loose as well. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And next is the designated hitter. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. In the air to left, down the line. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Wallace.
So 2 down now, and here is Wallace Clark. And a foul ball left side.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Fastball for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals. Way inside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th. Chases that one out of the zone, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Wow, wow, cow, fighting before she hit the block. Body grown, spoke grown, and it's never out of stock. Can you match it? Never match.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the catcher, Brent J. The wide to kick the pitch. And that's too high. So 2 balls and no strikes. And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 8.
And now the right fielder. Outside low. 1-0. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty.
2 balls,
And
1
another
strike.
ball. That catches the top part of the zone. 2-2. That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Under it. Nabs it, and there are 2 outs. Now the number 2 hitter, number 5. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left field. Under it. And that'll do it.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you or clean the house. Do you think that's just a statement?
Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Haynes. Now, this southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder.
The right fielder, number 29.
The pitch. Got a good eye there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Activity in the bullpen. Charlie Atkinson, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Misses outside. Now 2-0. And now the lefty clips the corner. 2-1 now. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The second baseman, Morris. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First offering, and it just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
At the belt and fires. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Miller. First pitch misses. And here it comes. That's to third. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the center fielder. That one's in there, and that's strike one. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
there to center. Moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're dialed into the show.
Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I drop the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need gas too. We can't be all on E. Oh, I get it. Bet it all on me. You don't see yourself good. I guess it's hard to see. You always telling them.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, Ethan Mann. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far.
0-1.
And that's down and away. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 16, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 17, also throwing. Here comes the pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Line drive. Caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Tom Poole. 1 for 3. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Sounds good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues. Ain't nothing.
Number 34 into the game.
Number 34.
Logan Bravo now at the plate.
The first baseman, Logan Bravo.
The wind of the pitch. Fall off foul. Yo, 1. Fastball for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Charlie Atkinson, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 1-2. Right side, and it's just foul. That was close. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
That one missing inside. Number 6 up next. Kicks and deals. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one lifted to left. Sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
The catcher, number 5, Alex.
And now Alex Stone. And there's a foul ball. Trying to send this extra innings.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering is downstairs. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Number 40 in the on-deck circle. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's to third. And that rolls into the corner. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the DH. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1 the count.
The winning run on second base. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
On to extra innings. And now here is Miguel Santos. And the right-hander back to work. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. In the air, left field. He's under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Nathan Humphreys, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And fouled off. One now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And a couple of quick outs. Now the catcher up to hit. Grant J. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's inside. And that's ball 1. with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses the first. That ends the frame. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Wallace Clark. And a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And that one fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. On his way over. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, number 29.
And now the right fielder, number 29. He's got a couple homers already, so could he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now with the dig.
Outside low, ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Winning run at third, one down. And a curve is down and in. That one misses. And now 3-0.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Morris waits on deck. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. Hit in the air, center field. Humphries gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in. But he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
And the final score here, 4-3. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm Ncaa. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score. First are your victorious home team. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the visitors, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Beavers taking on the Panthers. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and on the hill in this one, number 12. What do we have on him?
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him, so he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Really hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Rips that one center field. Going up and down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. It's been a downright dreadful year for them offensively. They are dead last in the league in runs scored.
Boom, the clubhouse staff doesn't even like watching this team play. That's how bad it is. And they're usually your biggest cheerleaders when things aren't going well. But the team, they're lacking in some areas for sure. They're going to have to figure out some ways to try to upgrade this lineup. Maybe it's something that takes place in the offseason, but you just can't put this type of product out on the field if you want to maintain a good, solid fan base.
The 0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And here is Ethan Mann.
Ball
Just missed.
1-0.
Two out, space is empty. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The lefty fires. Can't glove it cleanly. but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Middle of the first, no score. Back here with my pal Ziggy. Today's starting pitcher, Ryan Johnson. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of the game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's willing to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Number 29, leading things off, and takes a strike. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Out towards left center, on the move. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. Now Morris, struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Outside low, ball 1. Line drive, he's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So digging in, Ben Miller. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, and he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
And misses inside. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-1.
Chopper to second. And that chance handled. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the rookie first baseman, number 19. As the lefty gets to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack, sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
And that one almost got him. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them. I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Got him swinging. Now it's the rookie DH, Tom Poole. Swings through that one for strike 1. Poole measures 6 feet 2, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And a swing and a miss.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Miguel Santos. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No score here in the second. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one is lifted in the air, and it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So up next, Ncaa.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Kicks and fires. Up the middle. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the rookie third baseman. Fought off foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And the 0-1. Way high.
1-1.
Santos at second. Jay at first. 2 out of the inning. On the ground, right side, Morris. Throws to first in time. Out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
I'm a boss. Me and you no contest. So go get lost. I've been busy flossing. I got options. Watch.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the rookie center fielder, number 13. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Out to short. Sends it across to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
The first baseman, Logan Bravo.
Now here is Logan Bravo. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 6.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. There's a strike. And the righty deals.
Ball.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Good eye right there. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now here is number 43.
Number 43.
A wind and a pitch. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 8.
And now the center fielder, Nathan Humphries. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Stone calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, number 12.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score.
Structure our society. We built this economy, saving through atrocity.
As we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the rookie catcher, Alex Stone. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out fine and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Got in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And next is the designated hitter. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Man at second. Fly ball to right. Has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Wallace.
So digging in, Wallace Clark. Hitless in the series so far. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. Right-hander kick steals. In the air, center field. Sizes this one up. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 29.
Now it's the right fielder. He's 0 for 1. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs. Obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And that's just foul.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Man on second, 2 down. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That's inside. Next offering upstairs. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in Philadelphia, and now Ethan Mann.
Ethan Mann.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And he can't come up with it. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Go-ahead run on base. Next is the speedy first baseman. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. That one drifts inside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something that's just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
Next offering upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And now the lefty. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. But right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
And now Tom Poole. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it.
Now back, second baseman, Miguel Santos.
Here's the second baseman, Miguel Santos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one in the air, right field, sizing this one up, and that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Bottom of the fourth, now the number 2 hitter, Morris.
Second baseman, number 22.
The right-hander back to work.
No,
Just
that's
missed.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
2 balls, no strike.
And he deals. And that one fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Down the third baseman, Ben Miller. That one misses. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away here in the finale of this 4-game set. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the right-hander deals. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Grounded out his first time. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul straight back. Right through there for a strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch misses way outside. Kicks and deals. In the dirt, and the count is 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And the pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We played 4. No score. Back here Citizens Bank Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Ncaa. The pitch. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Miller drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 5.
Here's the third baseman. That one's in there. That's strike one. And a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
To third, Miller. Gets it to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the right fielder. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing out there most of the time.
Next one in the dirt. That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Goes down looking. Halfway through this one, still no score. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Logan Bravo. Johnson back to work. And the slider just misses.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Here's the left fielder. Right through there for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Alex Stone.
Here's the catcher, Alex Stone. Doubled his first time up.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This is going to treat to watch.
Gets down, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Next is the designated hitter. Flied to right his first time. In there for strike 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt, blocked. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's the center fielder, Nathan Humphreys. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is outside. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The shortstop takes the ball. Wouldn't chase that time. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ethan.
And now, Ethan Mann, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed. All tied up here in the finale of this 4-game set. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is down low. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now the shortstop, Wallace Clark.
I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
That one missing inside. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Yeah.
Pitch is in for a strike. 3-1. In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 29.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. A solo shot. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly over with the left shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Morris. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Way out front for strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Righty delivers. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it's off the wall. The throw into second. And he's got a double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launching and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Now the third baseman, Ben Miller. Swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That's outside. And 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 45 up and throwing. Russell warming up as well. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. 2-1. Swings through that.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Morris over at second, 1 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now the center fielder. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Ball. 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot. Man at second. That one fouled off. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Ryan Johnson departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Number 45 takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Logan Bravo. And a strike in there. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
At the belt and fires.
No.
Ball 1 there.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Two outs. And he chases that one. And that ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. The Panthers have the lead, 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 19. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one. And the pitch.
That one hit to right. Under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the DH, Tom Poole.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock on to the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Activity in the bullpen. Edward Hart up and loosening in the pen. Number 47 getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No. Just off the outside part of the plate. And another ball.
A couple sliders away gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
Comebacker to the mound. Over to first, and there are 2 outs.
The batter, the second baseman,
Miguel Santos will hit next. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball
Off the mark there, and now 2-0.
2-0.
And here it comes. And that's outside. And that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. A wind in the pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Grant J. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Tying run at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The tying run at the plate. And another ball. A little bit low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Number 5, waiting for a turn at the plate. And a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. In the air on the infield. Drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, number 6. As the lefty gets to work. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
And it skips in the dirt. Gets the call. 1 and 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. The pitch. And a good eye there. Got it by him for the K.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Stone now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Outside low, and the count is 1 and 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 40.
And now the DH. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Strike on the inside corner. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. And a pitch.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, number 5. The pitch. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
And the 0-2. Stays alive. That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2. Couldn't chase that time. And now the lefty. This one lifted in the air, left field. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Into center. And it falls. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 12 gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Edward Hart on to pitch here.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And the batter now, Nathan Humphreys. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off and extend that at-bat.
Now it's the shortstop. Fouled off. He was late. Tying run at the plate. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first, and that is that. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Wallace Clark. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the right fielder. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Ripped to third. Whips it across. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 22.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Morris.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And there's the strike.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
And he deals.
Ball.
off the mark there. And it's 2-1.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
2 down, nobody on. There's the strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
The batter, the third baseman.
And at first, Ben Miller digs in now. 1 for 3. Close, but called a ball. Ball
1 ball, no strike.
Morris off of first with 2 away. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. The Panthers out front 2-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 49.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And here it comes. Man, the leadoff batter as he looks at ball 1. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. That one ripped, but foul. The 2-2 on the way. And another ball. The pitch. A punch out there. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And it's strike 2. Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
He swings and fouls one off. They're down to their final strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They can get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
One strike away. And Yankees the ball game.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the visitors, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's Oregon taking on Colorado. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the mound in this one, number 32. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's going to be number 6. First pitch, and he just misses. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1-1.
And that one in the air, center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. Put up one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
But we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to, because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners, because these hitters know what to do when runners are on.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. Third home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
One down, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Ethan Mann. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One run across in the frame so far. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Way outside, 1-2 the count. Caught him looking for the K.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but it certainly got away with the location there. Sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart.
Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Coors Field. Starting on the mound in this one, number 51.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
The wind of the pitch. Number 3 stands in now and watches strike 1. High fly ball down the left field line. Man, going back. Fair ball. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first. number 2 hitter. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Base hit center field. Around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Makes himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's the rookie right fielder. First offering, and it just misses. Ncaa, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Has struck him out, and now 1 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next to hit, Drew Smith. Ball one, no strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Man at first, 1 away. Wouldn't chase that time. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jacob.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Jacob Walsh. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's the rookie DH.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Tied up here in the early going. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Top of the second, leading off, Tom Poole. And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Poole measures 6 feet 2 inches. hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Canada. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Next offering in there for a strike.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. That one missed. Hit hard on the ground is short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
So up next, Miguel Santos. First pitch misses. Poole on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And the ball evens the count.
Doubled up on the slider away. 2-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Two on the way. That one down the line, and foul ball. Righty delivers. Down swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the rookie center fielder, Nathan Humphries.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Here comes a pitch. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
The catcher,
Grant J. now at the plate. Back to the mound. It hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like he got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swings through that one.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The other way. Base hit left field. Cool. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here at the top of the second. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two outs. Hard on the ground to first. Walsh takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Number 26. The right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Out towards right center field. Humphreys settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Batting in, Ncaa, number 77.
And now the switch hitting catcher. Fastball for a strike. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next pitch is outside. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball. Count's full.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Number 3.
Now the third baseman. Double the lead off the bottom of the first. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Up and in, and that's ball one.
1-1. That's the ball.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch
2
down.
balls, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Base hit into right center. Runner around third. Here's the throw. And he's in there as a run scores on the play.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the center fielder. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Two on, 1 out. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty good 2-out at bat coming up now.
And now the right fielder. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, number 5.
The third baseman, number 5.
And a pitch. Just missed.
Ball.
And a 1-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Kicks and fires. That one inside. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Ripped to third and caught.
Now back, the left fielder, Ethan Mann.
Here's the left fielder, Ethan Mann. Struck out looking his first time. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
No ball.
1 out,
1
base
strike.
is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The wind and the pitch.
Ball.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Waves at the defender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Number 19 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's 2-1. 2 out, space is empty. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Next is the designated hitter, Tom Poole.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That one ripped right center field. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Santos. Struck out swinging his first time. Top of the zone for a called strike. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. Walsh under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Drew Smith. The pitch. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. And delivers outside. And a pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And here's the first baseman, Jacob Walsh. He's 0 for 1. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a bang down by the river. A 2-run blast. It's 4-3.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, it will hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, you waited for it. Just like BP all over again.
And next is the designated hitter. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Pulls that one foul. And this is inside. Puts it in the air out towards left center on his way in. He's got it. And there's one away.
Now batter, number 26.
Now the left fielder. Fastball for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Bunting for a hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's the catcher. The walk and a run scored his first time. Right through there for a strike. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Kicks and deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on.
And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batter, number 3.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Up the middle. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back after this on the show.
Keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100. Yeah, I got some enemies.
Back here at Coors Field, start of the 4th, and here is Nathan Humphreys. And he deals.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Grant J, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 43.
Now it's the right fielder, and he's already singled in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. Humphreys at first, 1 gone. This one in the air. Makes the grab, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 6.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fought off foul. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is 1-1. Two outs. Ground ball up the middle and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered here in this one. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Outside, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
That one miss.
That's the ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, number 28. And here it comes. And a bunt towards 3rd. Bare hands it. Tough play. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And now the right fielder. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. And another ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one 95 to finish him off.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And now it's going to be Drew Smith. He makes the grab, tags up from second, and he'll head to 3rd.
The first baseman, number 25, Jacob Walsh.
And now Jacob Walsh. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Russell getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Number 34 also getting ready. The 1-0. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Just missed. 2 outs with a runner at 3rd. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
The 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Missed inside with the curve. Number 31 to bat next. Three and 2 now. Back to right. On his way over. corrals it. And the inning is over.
Got that bulldog packed to the brim, burning rubber, and she's screaming down I-29.
We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Ethan Mann.
The left fielder, Ethan.
Why to kick the pitch?
Man.
That one off the mark. 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Number 46 getting ready to go. Stokes getting loose as well. The pitch.
Hee-haw.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. And a quick out, number one.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Tom Poole. And that one is in for a strike. Oh, 1 now. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for him to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just simply missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Here's the second baseman, Miguel Santos. Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 outs. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bounce to the right. Diving stop at first, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, but you worried now. We gon' pull up, hood up, what now? Jump out, about to get on your butt.
We head to the bottom of the fifth, and now here is number 31.
Number 31.
The wind of the pitch. Out front, rip foul.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they're up to 8 hits on pitches early in the count. So that tells me they're feeding off each other, communicating, giving an idea of what that pitcher's trying to do on the mound. They're seeing the ball really well.
That misses. 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground right side, Santos fires to first on the run. On the money, nice play.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now the left fielder. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. And
That's
another ball. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Man at second with one away. Here's the catcher. First pitch misses. One out and a runner at second. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
And strike one to the catcher. And the righty deals. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Now all even up. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. And now 2 gone. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 51 will depart, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. New arm out of the bullpen, Russell.
He's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Now it's the shortstop. Well struck right field. That one's deep. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 5-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
100 bands. Raw papers, all gas. Now I'm getting to the bag. Oh man, I'm on my way.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, number 46.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's the center fielder, Nathan Humphreys.
Nathan Humphreys.
And the pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
The batter, the catcher.
Here's the speedy catcher, Ncaa. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Logan Mercado getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Number 51, a left-hander, also throwing. The 0-1.
Hey!
And
One ball, 2 strikes.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now it's the right fielder. Up and in, ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Called a strike. The pitch. And another ball. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Buffaloes on top 5-3. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, number 28. Russell back to work. There's the strike. The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. One away.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Number 35, batting with one down, takes a strike. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Smith at the plate and takes high there. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter will be the shortstop, number 6. The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
A little bit low.
Call.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now the third baseman, 1 for 3. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Struck him out looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not fighting the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's the left fielder, Ethan Mann. That's in there. Ball 1 there. On the ground to first. Walsh steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now the first baseman, Jacob Walsh. right-hander back to work. Swing and a foul straight back. At the belt and fires.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Number 33 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Left-hand batter waits. Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And now the DH. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Boots it. Lead runner around second. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
Now batting, number 26.
Now the left fielder.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's
that missed. That's
the
a ball.
inside edge. And that's ball one.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And a pitch. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
1-2.
First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And a pitch. That one the other way. Makes the catch, one down.
Now batting, number 9.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that's downstairs and outside. Kicks and deals. Runners on the move. This to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw into third, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him behind the hole.
So they turn things over to one of their young arms, number 34. Here's the third baseman. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1-0.
First and third, one down. That one missed. Two on, one out. Moving under this one and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Long throw is there. That ends the inning.
Always exciting when there's a play at the plate and potential inning ender. Great throw by the outfielder, but awesome as well by the catcher. That's a nice play all around.
Look at me. He's swerving. I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me. I am a boss.
Back here in Denver, now at the plate, number 19. The Beavers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. And he grabs it foul. That one
That's
missing inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Logan Mercado getting loose out there. Number 51, the lefty, warming up as well. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So now the DH spot, Tom Poole.
No, that
and a
missed.
good
That's
eye
the ball.
there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe. And I'm just scratching my head. Number 21 on the pitch out of the pen here. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching, number 21.
And here is Miguel Santos. There's a strike.
0-1.
Outside low, ball 1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Righty delivers. And a base hit into right. Around third. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
That's 3 singles in a row. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that knock.
Nathan Humphries getting ready to hit. Backed off the plate that time. The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. On its way to the corner, and it's foul. Tying run at the plate. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Digging in, Grant J. Lifted in the air right center field. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And that one ripped into right and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 7-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
It's coming back around.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now the center fielder, number 28.
Number 28.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And there's a ball. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So, man aboard. Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. And he deals.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment move, get back on track. His team needs him.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
The first baseman, number 25, Jacob Walsh.
And here's the first baseman, Jacob Walsh. And fires in a fastball at 95. Left-hand hitter waits. And now it's even up. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. He swings and fouls one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In the air, out towards left center. Humphries racing over to make the catch. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Colin Clark.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Here comes a pitch. Number 6 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The 1-0.
Ball. 2-0.
Foul ball there. The 2-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two down. And that's down and away. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Leading for the Bees.
Man at first, down the number 2 hitter.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Right-handed reliever.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the righty deals. And that's downstairs and outside. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Payoff pitch. Inside, ball 4.
Hunter, take the base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
So digging in, Ethan Mann.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tying run at the plate. And
That
ball
missed. That's the
one.
ball.
Fall off foul. And a pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Drops it in the glove. Two on, one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he pumps in a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the ninth. And another ball. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
Right-hander kicks, deals. He goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Tom Poole. There's the strike. The pitch. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run's in. Now the second run is in. And it's a 1-run game. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Moore gets the ball now. He's making his second appearance of the season. Miguel Santos digs in now, trying to deliver as the hero. On the ground to the left, and that's a base hit around third. He'll score and then tie. It's 7-7.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boog. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
Now here is Nathan Humphries. Just off the outside edge.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And fouled off. Two outs. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 2. Action in the pen down there. Number 24, the left-hander, up and throwing. Stokes, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one in for a strike. 2-2. On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. He doesn't have a play, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now here is Grant J. Fastball for a strike. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And the count even 1-1. Santos, the lead runner, out at second. Humphries on at first with 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Righty to the plate. Misses inside. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got it! That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. And we are tied 7-7. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the DH, number 31. A wind in the pitch. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 33 getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. The pitch. That's towards center. Humphries sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
That one is upstairs. A little bit high. Ball 2.
2-0.
And that's outside. Number 77 hitting on deck circle. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One down, runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And that misses as well.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Number 9 waits on deck. 1 down, winning run on first. And now 3-1. That's too high. It's ball 4. Another walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's the shortstop. 4 for 4 with a double and 3 singles. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Right through there, got him. That's the second out.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman. It immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
And we're back. And now the right fielder, number 43.
Number 43.
And here it comes. And there's the strike.
It's 0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next offering is downstairs. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch.
2-2.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second here in extra innings. That one misses. Full count now. Number 5 up next. Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up if they can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here's the third baseman. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position here in the top half of the 10th. Down the line. And that will drop foul. To the right side. Smith handles this one in plenty of time at first, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, number 28.
Number 28.
The right-hander back to work. Fought off foul. Takes low for ball one. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's the right fielder.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
On the outside corner, strike one. Winning run stands at second. And fouled off. The winning run on second base. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Drew Smith will hit next. That's a little bit low. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and we're headed to the 11th. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and one left. We push on to the 11th, and we are tied 7-7. We're in extras here, and now Ethan Mann.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball right side. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. And now the first baseman. High fly ball out to center field. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And now the DH, Tom Poole. And that's in for a strike. Righty delivers. Swing and a pop-up. In position. Makes the catch. 2 down. So up next, Miguel Santos.
Miguel Santos.
And first offering is fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Out to short. They take the force out. Third out. So they get 1 run on no base hits, 1 error, and 1 left on base. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. The Beavers have the advantage, 8. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Charlie Atkinson. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Jacob Walsh now at the plate. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with 1 swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
So the tying run at second.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, see! He's into third on a wild pitch. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And next is the designated hitter. That misses the zone. Ball one. Trying to close out a one-run lead. We are in the 11th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And the righty deals. Headed down the line. A long run for this one. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. With the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Man, sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. What a game. We're tied at 8.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Now the left fielder. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. 11 innings in the books now. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound. Now Stokes.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And the batter now, Nathan Humphries. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. They don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Now the catcher up to hit, Grant J. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A massive home run. And they lead it. It's 11-8. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And now the right fielder.
Nope, ball.
And the 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 1-1. And strike 2.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt, now 2-2.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
And a pitch. That one out to right. Touches down. That's a hit. Now on the bump, number 51.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. A strikeout and a walk. Ball one there.
1 ball, no strikes.
That clips the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That one way inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here's a 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Full count.
Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're deep into extras. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Now the number 2 hitter, number 5. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boogie didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Wouldn't chase that time. Here comes a pitch. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. Here deep into extra innings. And another ball.
2-1.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Could be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run is in. The relay. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ethan Mann getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second, nobody out. that time, and it's strike two.
Boogie, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Man at second. Check swing. No appeal. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Way high there. And it's a full count. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. And here in extra innings. Center field. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 19.
So man aboard, and here's the first baseman. First pitch misses. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that one upstairs. Out to short. 2 gone now. So now here's the DH, Tom Poole. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Lays out and makes the play.
Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, number 77. And the right-hander back to work. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Gets the call. And that is strike 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Settles under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 9.
Now it's the shortstop. Right through there for a strike. Misses off the inside. 1-1.
1-1.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's up.
upstairs. Gets under it and pops it up. Settles under this one. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3.
So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, number 3. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it.
Well, Boog, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
13-8 is your final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Ncaa saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.